Hello. Oh no, where am I? Hello, everybody. I gotta fix my little PNG for some reason. It's not showing. I'm invisible. I think I just need to relog into Fuji. But hello. How is everybody doing tonight? I'm having scuff. Where's my little guy? It says Fuji cannot find my Discord running on my computer. But my Discord is running on my computer. Oh, I'm not in a channel. I forgot I have to do that. Boop. There we go. It wasn't scuff, it was just user error. Hello! And now I pull up the game, and now let's go. Ignore all that. But hello, Kaiser, and Glitch, and Aaron, and Lavitz, and Fadeway. Hi. Yes, go to sleep soon, Lavitz. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Wow, look at that wild. It's so broken. No, it's all fixed now, thanks to me. And I'm gonna fix the whole universe. We're gonna beat this game today and solve the mysteries of the eye. Resume. And so I sound, you can hear me and everything. And good night, Glitch. Good night soon. Don't stay up too late. Alright, what did we do last time? I know we were on Ash Twin. I think I want to go there and explore a little bit still. And then we need to find the Black Hole Forge. Oh, violent wake up. And we need to get to the Sun Station. We need to get to the Ash Twin project. And then I feel like I'm assuming that the Ash Twin project is kind of the last thing you do in the game, possibly? Green Pikmin, thank you for following. I feel like maybe that's the end of the game. Let me take a look at my logs to freshen up my terrible memory. Geyser, thank you for resubscribing. You have for 9 months. Congratulations on your child. Ash Twin Towers and the Ash Twin Project. Battle Rock looks all complete. The Timber Hearth, my home planet, looks good. Brittle Hollow is just the Black Hole Forge. Suspended below the Hanging City, I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Pokey planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the... Okay. So the warp cores are at Ash Twin? Or something. I still need to go there. Quantum Moon is all done. Statue Workshop I'm missing at Giant's Deep. Orbital Probe Cannon. Okay, there's... Oh yeah, and obviously Dark Bramble we still have to do stuff on. But let's go to... Well, I want to go to Ash Twin, but maybe we should sleep at the campsite to make it a little later in the loop. And then after doing one Ash Twin, then we'll go to Brittle Hollow and try to figure out how to get to the Black Hole Forge. Green Pikmin, I only saw your Lethal Company animation so far. Didn't know you were playing Peak right now. Are you planning to play the DLC after this? Yeah, I do want to play the Outer Wilds DLC. I might take oh, that's my marshmallow. I might take a little break and do something else before coming back to the DLC, but I'll definitely do the DLC at some point. It's very fun. And yeah, Peak is fun. I haven't played it in a little while. since the desert biome update. I want my fast forward time to go even more fast forward. Oh right, there's DLC, so this isn't a finale. Well, it's kind of the finale, because it's like the end of the main story, and then everything else is just over 100%. It's just extra. That's like a mini sequel, a spin-off. But if I don't beat the game today, then I'm gonna have to rename the VOD, because it won't be the finale frontier. We'll see how good we are at solving mysteries today. I think they meant peak as in this game is peak. Yeah, I wasn't sure, but I also did play peak. But this game is also peak, so either way. You're correct. Just keep adjusting your titles like you do art files. Okay, you don't need to call me out like that. My art filing system is really terrible. I sent a screenshot to my friends the other day where I had like 5 different files named final like project, but with different levels of aggression, like all caps and mini A's. I guess we can give it 10 minutes. And then we'll go to Ash Twin. And we'll have like 10 minutes to explore. The finale frontier, parentheses, final. Okay, let's go. I have my suit on. I'm gonna take a drink of water. How do I lift off? Where are my twins? Alright, we need to get into the Ashton Project, the Black Forge station. I don't know what just zipped past my face. The sun is in my way. Oh, the sun is so... Why did the sun just... Okay, so this didn't count. Let's forget this whole beginning of this stream happened, and I'm starting right now. I feel like I always go straight into... straight to Ash Twin, but sometimes the sun just jumps in front of me. Sometimes he get down Mr. President's Ash Twin, and then I'm dead. Classic. Yeah, we gotta start it off with a classic sun death. Whoa, did you see that? Did you see? Was that the phantom moon and I blinked and it was gone? I've never seen that before. I don't know if that... I think that was the phantom moon. Kind of scared me a little bit. The sun! The sun! How could we forget about the sun? Alright, this time is for real. That's why I don't trust autopilot. Never trust AI. We don't even have a cute personality for our AI system. Or our autopilot system. I also can never find the sun. Oh yeah, I love how the phantom moon does that. Yeah, that's never happened to me before. But that was cool. Okay. To the twins. Oh, it's because I slept for 10 minutes and now I'm not. So that's why it was in a different trajectory than I'm used to. I don't think there's a fire. Okay. I thought I was still in autopilot. You know, it takes me a minute to get used to the controls of this game, okay? So you can't judge me for the first 2 to 3 loops. But I thought I was in autopilot so that it would automatically slow me down, but I guess I exited the autopilot. Yeah, my autopilot is very clumsy. But that's fine because I forgot to sleep for 10 minutes anyways. I wish I could speed this up, though. Oh wow, the sun looks so big up close. Why is it getting closer? Well, we got a nice suntan at least. Ah. Time. Passage of time. Maybe we can see the space shuttle from our part in this, our point in this universe, the Artemis. We can wave hi while they go do their space stuff. Good night, green Pikmin. Have a good night. I don't know what to talk about when the time is just ticking away. Listen to the beautiful crackle of the fire. Ah, so ASMR. So peaceful. Let it lull you to sleep. And let our imminent crash landing wake you up. Alright. Blast off! Maybe I manually go to Ash Twin this time. Wow, anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. We're gonna, you know, pull out my own personal skilled pilot license and fly ourselves to the Ash Twin, at least until we pass the sun. Match velocity. And then we won't accidentally crash into the sun. There we go. Maybe I can land on this bridge. Oh. Okay, that was actually a really good landing. I don't want to get sucked up into the sand tower, though. So, just leave me alone, please. And I have my suit on. And I'm ready to go. Don't touch me, sand. Okay, that was a very gentle landing, though. There's still a lot of sand on this planet. Where's the bridge? That I missed, that I meant to. I think it's down here. Now I have all 4 subs, yay! Look at all the emotes you have. Excuse me, that's where I'm going. Don't you just hate when a giant sand pillar interrupts your travel? Oh, here's the dead Nomai. Hello. Do we know where this goes? I don't know if we know where this goes. I can't remember. So, I can't remember where the warps go that we've found so far. Because I didn't really understand how they were used when I first had been using them. Oh. You gonna bring me there? I feel like I need to chart those out. Maybe this one will bring me to the sun station. Because I'm assuming we have to get teleported to the sun station, because that thing is really fast. So I hope I'm not meant to just manually land on it. Oh. So I think I just stand on this to get it to work. But I don't think I've fully utilized the warps. But we'll see. While we wait for the sand to lower. There's Timber Hearth, I think. I can see my house from here. Wow. And there's the sun. Okay, I think I've done a loop, so I don't know if this goes anywhere. This might be a landing pad. I think this one might be a landing pad. Then, what about this one? Ooh, don't teleport me there, please. I don't want to go to Dark Bramble. Thank you. How do you tell the difference between the one that sends you versus one that you land at? Oh, here comes the sand. Hold your breath. Hopefully that window doesn't let sand inside. It doesn't. We're safe. Oh, that really always scares me. So we are on... Where are we? Oh, this just teleported us to Ember Twin. Okay. I don't want to go to Ember Twin. Bring me back. Back, please. See if there's other... If the other towers have warps too. So there's that one that I think is the landing. What do you mean you don't want to go to Dark Bramble? I'm gonna beat the game without ever having to return to Dark Bramble. Is this a warp? No, this is a window. Oops! That window doesn't have glass, which kind of makes it not a window, and just a hole. And that's not helpful to me. Okay, take me up. I assume we read this. Because yeah, we read everything because... Uh-oh. I need a treat. We had to have read everything. Because my computer didn't say that there was more to read. Right, let's go to the next tower. Because I feel like there are warp stations that I've seen in this game, but before I learned how to use them. I want to make sure I'm not missing any. Oh, this one's broken. Ooh, there's a warp in there. From the bottom. Oh no. Eek. Don't take me away. Maybe I should up my oxygen though. Where's my ship? It's pretty close. I suppose I should make sure I don't die. Where's my... Oh. Oh! Look, the gravity is more floaty than it was before. Tying would be a little bit unhealthy. Alright. We go up here? Oh, there's a... Okay, it's hard for me to tell which ones that I have done already. I don't think I've done this one. Once again, I really wish there were markers in this game so I could mark things on the map. But I don't remember two dead guys sitting next to me while I was waiting for a warp, so... That seems promising. Promising corpses. Scary sand. Take me anywhere. Not dark bramble, though. Just keep moving. Look at the sparkles happening on that one. Ooh. Okay. Now we are at Giant Steep, which we've been to before. Or we've been to this one before. I go back. I forgot about the terrible gravity on this place. Okay, I have to even walk through this to get to the warp. Okay, take me back. There are a lot more warp pads on Ash Twin than I thought, though. I feel like we're really close to the sun, making me a little uncomfortable and a little sweaty. Right? We go on that one. Look this way. Yeah, this is where they built all of the— Ow! This is where they built all of the warp pads, or they built them in the Black Forge and then they sent them here. Don't break my face! Thank you. What a view. And then I'm sure that there's a warp pad inside of the core as well to get to the Ash Twin project. Okay, I want to go in there. I definitely have been around here. This is very familiar. Okay, there is a warpy in here. I wonder if I need to get to this one, but there's so many cactuses. The cactus also jump scared me. Ow. Is there like a spot to land? How do I get over to this warp pad? This is definitely too small of a space. Okay, my ship also kind of jump scared me, but hello. Very nice of you to park outside of this building I'm at. Convenient. I mean, I might as well just get a little taste of oxygen, right? And refill my fuel. If it's gonna be, so considerate. You think I can fly? Nope, nope. I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. I have no idea how to get in there. The ship wanted to participate. He's like, hi, how's it going? I'm not sure. And I also don't remember if we've gotten in there before. Because I remember being in that room, but I don't think I figured out how to get to that warp pad. Hello, Candace. Welcome. I'm just gonna sleep for like 5 minutes. I just need 5 more minutes, please. Mom, 5 more minutes. I'm so tired from dying of cactus. I wish the time went a little faster, though. I'm just impatient. But I wonder if that is a warp pad away, or if that's one of the landing pads. I wonder if I shot my little camera in there, if it would get warped away. But then I don't know how that would help me. They don't think it would. Bye! I wish since I had knowledge of my situation, I could go get some hedge clippers or something from the timber hearth shop, the gardening shop. Ash Twin. And there's our moon, our lovely phantom moon. Autopilot. Accelerating. Firing my vintage retro rockets. How many towers are even on Ashton? Oops, I always hit the wrong trigger. And instead of slowing myself down, I like fly, fling myself as fast as I can towards the ground. Hello, hi and bye level. Break all the plumbing so Fred freaks out. I will. Enjoy Mario. I just saw Mario Galaxy the movie yesterday. I think yesterday. It was pretty. But enjoy your movie. I too am in a galaxy just like Mario was. I mean, I guess we're all in a galaxy, aren't we? I gotta wait for these towers. Let's see. I also really wish I could zoom in on the planets, because I want to count how many towers I can see poking out. Now we just gotta take a little perusal. And then after we make sure we've done all of the Ash Twin warps, we'll go to Brittle Hollow to get into the Black Hole Forge. Really, we are galaxy bodies. Isn't it crazy that we're all in a galaxy right now? Easy. Oh. Here's the thing that killed me before. Yeah, it'll take my scout. Okay, well. Okay, before I took my scout. I feel like this has to be one where you land, because then there's the door that you can open that's broken from the other side. Wait. Oh. I think my... Okay, I panicked and called it back to me, but I thought my scout got teleported. It made the sound of teleportation. Which would mean I need to get in here somehow. But how? There's so many cactuses. No. The sand isn't gonna affect the cactus situation at all. Heard people didn't like Galaxy because it didn't have a plot story. Yeah, I've like definitely have criticism of it, but I thought it was like funny. Like it did make me laugh, and it was like the animation was very pretty. But I definitely have a lot of critiques on the plot. I am not sure how to get in here. Okay. It's on the warp thingy. I'm gonna wait and see. Paparazzi! No pictures, please! I'm gonna wait and see if it will teleport my scout. Because if it will, then we definitely need to find a way in here. It's like stop motion. Does this make you dizzy? Uh-oh, my oxygen. Hopefully my plane is so considerate. Where is it? Where is this? Will it say on my map? My scout. Oh! It's on the sun station! Oh. Okay, so we definitely need to figure out how to get in there. That's the sun station warp pad. So that's exciting. But I feel like I need to figure... I feel like I need a clue or something. Not like from the game. I feel like I need to go somewhere else and learn how to get in there. And if it's the sun station. Okay, I want to get out of the path of that situation. The new one's pretty good, rushed but very enjoyable. Yeah, it's like I had critiques on the plot, but I had a fun time watching it. I also went in with very low expectations with it, which always helps. But like I genuinely laughed and stuff, and I thought the characters were fun. And it's very beautiful. Okay, I want to get up to the bridge. So make a mental note. That's the sun station warp. We're definitely gonna have to figure that out. Maybe we can figure out how to fix this door. So starting from there, I think that's kind of like the first tower, or maybe the last tower. We'll just make our little way across, making our way. I totally forgot that I'm gonna die of oxygen loss. But that's fine. Our ship is right here. And we can do a little... And then we can get lost and not remember what tower I was at. This one? Yeah. Goodbye, level. Wow, just here for the points. Right. Back at our starting station. Oh. There's the dead guy. We definitely went through both of these. This one is the landing platform. Is there a symbol or something that signifies that this is a landing platform? I don't know. But it must be, or otherwise it's broken. Watch out for sand. There's Turtle Hollow. There's the Phantom Moon. Oh wait, no. That's Giant's Deep. I was trying to do a magic trick. Right, next one. Master of Worlds, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. I don't have arms to hug though. Let's... Oh, I should watch. So I know when we've made a loop, a rotation. There is my twin. Okay, that scared me a little bit. Stop! I need to be on the pad. No, 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 no. Ow! My knees. No arms? You could need that. No, I'll just fly with my feet. See? No arms. Well, I guess I have no feet either, so that might be a problem then. No knees, yeah, I did just shatter my whole kneecap. Take me somewhere just not dark bramble, please. There's the sun. Okay, I think we've done a loop, so this might be a landing one. This is a very good game, Charlie. Oh, okay. It always scares me every time. Where am I? I'm on Timber Hearth. Okay. I don't want to be here. Take me back. Thank you. The sound of it warping always just jump scares me a little bit. Not as bad as the I'm about to explode sun music. Oh, speaking of the sun, there it is. Some vitamin D. Concentrated vitamin D. Huzz bubber Tim, you can't fool me, you scared me. No, it's wrong, it's false, don't listen to it, chat is lying to me. That was really good timing though. Is that really, It really does feel like it's about to explode. Look at how explosive it looks. Hello, PP. But you can't fool me. Watch, it's gonna start. Where are we? We're in Brittle Hollow. Or like, we're inside Brittle Hollow. Have we been here? Let's read. Archer time. Oh! Black hole, forage left. Okay. Left, 30 meters. Is this a black hole forge? But I'm not getting new, like this was added to the ship log. Which means I've been here before? Ugh! Views on whether I've been here. Exit to the surface. Wow, we're really here at the last minute though. Brittle Hollow is about to just fully fall into the black hole. Black hole forage north, 40 meters. Do I have a compass? The music stopped. Odd. It's somebody played a sound alert of the end times music on my stream. Charlie, I have a fake out that chat bullies me with. So it wasn't the real music. We still have time. Ah. And that's my kitty. Okay, I don't want to go to the surface. I have decision paralysis. Oh, and this is the... Remember when I was trying to parkour up the elevator shaft? That's this. Is that gonna flip me upside down? Yes. Okay, that's where I came from. Uh-oh. Oh, and then there's the forge. But it's down. Okay, this might hurt my knees really badly. Do I need to... I think I need to move it. Remember when I went... Okay, this is so long ago, I'm trying to remember. When I went to Brittle Hollow and I was trying to get into the Black Forge, I hit a switch that rose it up into, like, into the forge itself. So we need to raise it up and then go back there. And then I won't break my entire leg. But we don't need to doze. Because if we need to do multiple things, then we need to do that within the 20-minute time span. Black Hole Forge left proceeds to turn right. You know... I suppose that that's what they meant by left, is just to turn left. Let's go, I guess, to Brittle Hollow. I do not remember, though, where the Black Hole Forge switch, like, controls were. I remember there was a control room. Oh, that's Brittle Hollow, right? Well, that's just a straight shot, so I can surely trust my autopilot. And not kill me. I wish I could mark the location on the map. Suspended below the Hanging City. I guess we could mark the Hanging City. The controls are probably there. What's happening? Okay, we're fine. I need to get back into my pilot seat. Plot twist, the autopilot is the main villain. Don't trust him. It's just like Wally. I should have known. Autopilot probably has killed me more than anything else in this game. If I'm remembering right, I do think the Hanging City had the controls. It's alright. We don't need the ship anyways. Except that we do, because this is one of the rare times we need to go multiple planets in one run. I do believe. So I guess I'll fix my dang headlights. Okay. Hanging City is so far. Maybe I'll just fly around. I think it's on the other side of the planet. There should be a little driving mode. This kind of works. Just a little Land Rover. Much faster than my feet, and I won't waste all of my fuel. Okay, we're getting closer. Okay, now we're getting... Is it like right below me? It might be right below me. I need an entrance. There was a shortcut, right? Around the snow? I'm pretty sure there was a shortcut if I'm not mixing up my planets. Hi Sarah, welcome. Oh, yes, there was a shortcut over here. In this, little frozen river. Ah! My memory isn't so terrible! And this should be the Hanging City. Nice. I think, I'm pretty sure. I'm remembering. Now we just need to find the controls. Hi, Pokey. My favorite Nomai. Oh, Selenum's pretty up there too. She was very cool. And we actually got to talk to her. Okay, I need directions. Too close. Let's just text. Where is the lab? Yeah, I try to play once a week too, and after a week my memory is just... I have to kind of relearn how to play the game. Which is why the first 3 runs don't count. School District, Meltwater District, Eye Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. We can't get up here. Controls, are the controls... Oh, the controls are down there, I think. Because there's the forge. So I think it's across this bridge. I need to go fast, because by the time we actually get it risen, the sun's gonna blow up before I can get back to Ash Twin. And I don't want to have to do this again, because I'm too slow. Oh, thank you, Ghost Matter. Oh. I think I heard the teleporty sound effect. Or maybe something fell into the black hole, because the entire planet is falling apart around me. That could be it too. I'm scared that I missed the lab or the control station. Oh, oxygen! Not seeing any signs though. I need a sign! Show me a sign! Oops. That was a sign to be patient and take the stairs instead of wasting our fuel. Oh, look, there's the... Oh, Selenum. Oh no, the Lamy. But the kids, I think, when it's all scribbly like that, it's the kids writing. Ooh, I think that's it. I think. How do I get up there? That was a little risky. Can I go up these elevators to get up there? Yes. These ones aren't broken. It was only the ones that want to get me to the Black Forge that are broken. Where am I? I'm probably gonna have to do this more than once. Is that the... No, that's the eye symbol. Where are the forge? I feel like I found them so easily before. Okay, I slipped. Isn't that them? Okay, we had a little bit of fuel left in the tank to protect one bone in our leg. This is the controls. Mission control. Raise the Black Forge. There we go. And now we need to book it to Ash Twin as fast as possible. which probably won't be that fast because I'm really bad at keeping my bearings. So what would be the fastest place out of here? It's interesting to me how much people use the autopilot in my base playthrough, partially because I missed in the beginning and partly because I enjoyed learning how to control the spaceship. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit 50-50. Like half the time I use autopilot and then half the time I just fly. In the beginning, I was definitely more so just flying. How do I get out of this planet? That is the question. I could fall into the black hole and that would get me out, but that wouldn't get me to Ash Twin. Unless there was like a warpy over there, but I don't think... I'm not sure what the best way to get out is. I wonder if I could bring my ship down in here with me. I know I tried to do that before and it did not go well. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mr. Zero, you can't fool me. You will never. I'm an expert. I can tell when the true end times are here, as I've experienced them so many times at this point. We still have time. What does this do? Oh, bring me up! Bring me to the surface! I must get to Ash Twin. I think this is actually the way. Can I go reverse? Like, yeah, I can get out this way. We have to go fast. Yes, 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 yes. It's a very masochistic idea to implement the song like that. Well, you see, it was not my idea. It was chat's idea. And then Aaron implemented the idea and added it. Not my personal choice. Okay, wow. A meteor shower. Beautiful. To Ash Twin. We can make it, we can make it. Watch me, like, plummet into the sun. That would be really sad. I'm gonna autopilot, because I think it's in front of the sun. Yes, it is. We're gonna do good, we're gonna do good. I really wish I had, like, a stopwatch, a timer, to show me how much time I had left. Because watch me fiddle around on Ash Twin and take forever to get to the right tower. Pink. Crimson Quill, thank you for cheering 100 bits. Be curious on your journey. Fly well and fly safe, traveler. I will try. I will definitely fly okay, and I will travel relatively safe. Okay, okay. It's this way. Oh, I think this is it. Running, we're running. I pretend I'm running. If I had the ability to run, I would be. Okay, it was this one. Second one. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm really nervous that I'm in. That I'm like, ugh, I gotta wait for the sand to pass. This isn't the time, sand pillar. We're in a rush. I don't want to get sucked up. I don't want to be impatient and get sucked away to Ember Twin. Okay, 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 okay. Stop, 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 stop. A little impatient, but not that bad. Run. Run, 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 run. This... Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Is that the one? Okay, I'm all lost. I'm lost. Is this the one to Brittle Hollow? Imagine getting bullied by a sand pillar. I don't have to imagine it. Is it this way? I thought it was the second one. It's this. This one, okay. I wasn't wrong, I was just facing the wrong direction. But it's this one, I'm 90% sure. My friend and I were playing the multiplayer mod yesterday. Summary was door stuck. I didn't know there was a multiplayer mod. That sounds fun. And I suppose one person could be like on one planet. Oh, because one person. Oh.
He's right behind me.
Stop, that scared me. One person could have gone and risen Black Forge. Yep. And then one person could have been here waiting. It does break many things, yeah. I assume it like shortens the story by quite a bit. Okay, we're here. I had to take a quick break real quick. So I'll be right back. I gotta go do something. But I'll be right back and then we'll do the Black Forge and time pauses, so that's good. You're back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry, I had to step away for a sec. But there's no time, we gotta go. Ugh. This way. Right? Left. I can read. Hello, Raven. How close are we to the end? I feel like we're pretty close. Right now we're in the Black Hole Forge, or area. And we rose the Black Forge. Oh, this is it. Yeah, we rose it into place. Right now I'm just running against the clock, I feel. Statue. Clary! Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to see to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower base were to shift ever so slightly, that tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not pokey. Pokey. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this game gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Hello! Gaze upon me! Root. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Okay, the white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of those 6... Oh, the white hole core... So that's how I can tell which ones are receiving and which ones teleport me away. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Root, my gratitude. In that case, Pokey Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Pokey, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Pokey, of course you are. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab or Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. I feel like that's going to be important to know. Hello. I'll do here. Up. Is there anything else over here? No. Take me up. Oh. Take me down. No. Oh, it's just like the world's littlest teleporter. Is that everything here? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, I feel like there should be a little more information. I really wish I had a watch. Of note, from Pokey, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower alignment's point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Clary, that isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relative astral body. Clary, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Good night, Charlie. Clary, no, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together. They function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. This feels important, but why? Ooh, look at this. Okay. Not missing anything. This is... I don't know what this planet is. Yes, a drawing. I love to see a drawing. Is that everything in here? Ah! Where are we gonna forge a black hole? I wish I could look at my ship log. I need a mobile device so that I can check the time, and also so I can look at my ship log, and so I can make little markers on my Google Maps. That's the next thing the Hearthians need to invent. I see how. I really want to make sure I'm not missing anything, because I don't want to have to do that again. Hello? You don't want to look at me? Picture. What if I turn around? Well, I wish I could forge a black hole here. How close are you from winning now? I don't know. I feel like I'm really close. I got information. I think the main thing I got was that on Ember Twin. See, oh. Do I have a projection stone? No. Well, that wouldn't matter because I mean, it would matter, but it wouldn't matter that the black hole forge is here. I wish I had my ship. I watched Nava winning this game and I still don't know anything about this game. There's a lot of information to keep up with. I guess that's the black hole forge. Whoa. Hello. That was kind of rude. And I'm definitely gonna break my legs. That's just like the gravity just pulled me away. That's fine. I think we did everything we need to do there. Well, that did really hurt. I just need to get back to my ship. Is that the start of the sun music? I feel like I hear ticking. How did you not die from that? I have like reinforcements built into my legs in anticipation of all the fall damage that I will take. There's the eye of the universe. There it is. And that's for real. I see in my activity feed. Right. Well, that's good. Rest in peace, universe. Be welcomed into your death. Squishy amphibious appendages, yeah. My bones are squishy and bendy. Sorry to miss the beginning of stream. What have we learned today? That's okay, Minor Harry. The beginning of this stream was kind of shameful. We died a lot. But basically, I went to Brittle Hollow and I rose the Black Forge station up into place. And then I went to Ash Twin and I was teleported to the Black Forge area. And I got some information from inside of the Black Forge. That's pretty much all we've done so far. I'm just waiting to be incinerated. I could meditate into my incineration, but what's the fun in that? Or I could get extremely minor fall damage and die on the spot because I'm already really hurt. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's not alright. Da 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 da. It is pretty though. I bet it tastes good. Like some ghost matter. I bet it tastes good. I do have that urge to eat rocks, so the ghost matter ain't safe for me. Sip. Let's hope we got everything from the Black Forge station, because I don't want to go back there. She was trying to remember that autopilot isn't that safe and useful at full speed. Autopilot always kills me. Well, see, it was very, you know, directly hurling me towards Ash Twin, but the sun got in the way. That was the problem. Wait, no time! To the computer! Put on my suit first. Suit up before you go on the computer, kids. Please be all complete. Please. No! Why is there more to explore there? Why? What did I possibly miss? No! I don't want to. Okay. It's fine. Maybe we don't need it. Maybe it was not important. How could I have missed something? Kaiser, don't even. Don't even. You can't get me this early. Oh, Warp Tower's alignment. Well, let's just have this music while I read our stuff. Black Forge has a control panel thingy, right? Did you use it? I didn't see a control panel inside of the Black Forge. I was looking all around. There was the control station to bring it down or up. But I didn't see anything inside. It was still too loud in my ears. But was there a control panel inside of it? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body, so the core of the planet. The warp receiver must be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. The Hourglass class twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed on different locations. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. I feel like this is all information we kind of knew, except for, like, that it doesn't need to be exact. But what does that do for us? Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. We need to warp into the Ash Twin project. The high energy lab is what they said, it showed where all of the receivers were. Discover they could increase the negative time intervals. And this one. Designs for each of the towers. Each tower warps to a different planet. Each sun was designed to visually reflect its warp destination, or each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. Towers allow Noromai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. But not into the Ash Twin project itself. And then one of the towers goes to the sun station, but I'm not sure how we get to it because of the cactuses. I just feel like I needed something else from the Black Hole Forge. Because I don't feel like I have any new information, really. I'm trying to think of how I would use that information to get to either the sun station or the fact that the twins share an astral body feels like it's gonna be important. But I don't know. But I don't know what I could have missed. I wonder if I just missed something around the area, or if that is... it has to be inside. Nava! Hello! Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to think. Your stream started way earlier than expected? I just started like an hour ago. That's 9 for me. But you haven't missed that much. I got into the Black Hole Forge. Is pretty much the only thing I've done. So I got it, I rose it up into place, and then I used the warp tower that was on Ash Twin to get into the Black Forge. But I somehow missed something, I don't know. And I feel like I didn't get any useful information. Just that it warps based on the core of the planet. And that it doesn't have to be like an exact alignment. But it says there's more to explore here. Fun fact, in your second or third stream, you accidentally used the teleporter to the Black Hole Forge, but you didn't notice. Yeah, when I got there at first, I wasn't getting anything new, because I had already read all the signs around it, I guess. But I didn't realize, and going back I realized, oh, I need to raise the Black Hole Forge up. I don't know if it's worth it to go back to the Black Hole Forge now. Because it says I'm missing something, but I have to set it all up again. But what could I have missed? And then it said the high energy lab shows all of the receivers. So maybe I'll go to the high energy lab just to see where all the receivers are. Does this mean I have it? How do I go back to... there we go, map mode. Yes, I have it marked. But I don't know. I'm kind of lost now. Because I thought that would get me more information than it did. I guess we could follow one of our other leads. Sun station. I know that one warp gets me to the sun station. I just can't get to the warp. The escape pod. Wait, can you see the warp tower pictures in the log? That's what I was wondering, since I've already been there. Oh, I guess I didn't realize I could go that zoomed in. That's Ash Twin Tower. So... I do not remember what these symbols are. These are the twins. I assume this is the sun station one. I don't know what these three are. Triangle. Yeah, I don't remember what those symbols are. I'm trying to find a lead. I wish I could get into the sun station. I guess maybe we have to do the Black Hole Forge again. To see what we missed there? Which means we have to go back to Riddle Hollow. I'm confused on how I would have missed something. Engaging autopilot. Petition to have the Mitzi sound available in the server soundboard. Like the Discord server? Is there a soundboard? Oh yeah, I suppose there's a soundboard in Discord. I never use those. I could add her. Raven, no! Why would you squish my girl? Ugh. No. Where's the snow? There it is. Not Dark Bramble. Back off, Dark Bramble. My suit is on. I always forget about the Discord soundboard and get scared by it. Yeah, I forget that that is a thing in Discord. We very, very rarely use it. I just know that our personal one has me trying to do the Among Us sound effect really poorly. And that was the only one we ever really used for a while. There's a shortcut. The cat must be squished. No, just because Level's not here to squish her doesn't mean somebody has to squish her. She could be just left in peace. My ankles. Okay, we're gonna go so fast this time though. Oh, that's embarrassing. It's literally right here. It couldn't be closer. Oop. That took me like 10 minutes to find. And then we just go back up there. Our shortcut. Oops, I missed. Hello, Austin. How goes things? Things are going good. I'm trying to find a lead on this mystery we call life, and I'm breaking my ankles a little bit trying to get up these stairs when I probably could just walk up the stairs like a normal person, which I will pivot to doing. Let's see. This way. I think. And then up. Do the shortcut. At least it was quick. It was much quicker because I thought I was gonna get lost trying to find the control panel again. But it really was next to the opening. Nothing like breaking some ankles to put some spring in your step. That's my motto. Is that the Phantom Moon? I always control it with Giant Steep. Yep, that was the moon. Here it goes. Refuel. And we go to Ashtwin. I think they're on the other side of the sun right now. Please don't hit me with an asteroid or a meteor. Let's go. Some flop in your stomp. At least this is going much faster. But surely there must be a greater lead at the Black Forge station that I just somehow missed. Also, why does it matter? Why does it matter that they share an astral body? It must matter. Easy does it. No, you give me that smile, Raven. Ah. Okay, that's pretty good. Why does it matter? I feel like I'm not putting together puzzle pieces that are right in front of me. So these two towers go to, or these are like the Ash Twin and Ember Twin ones. They go between each other. I don't know what the other symbols were. No, wink at me, no Kane. I love that little smile emoji. Oh no. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Run! Get under. Take cover. Why is he angry, guys? Or would this be a wink or a blink? That's a wink. The two on the same size clothes, that's a wink. Oh, this is the one that goes to the sun station. That has a broken door. That I cannot figure out how to get into. But I really want to. I need to be immune to prickly damage. This way. There's still a lot of sand here, fortunately, because we were just so incredibly fast. Hi, dead guy. Hint. If I don't find a lead at Black Forge, I might need just like a general push in a direction hint. But we'll see if I find something else at the Black Forge. Otherwise, I simply don't know where to go. Ow! My toes! A ground cactus! See, I wonder if we came here immediately and went into that tower, if sand would cover enough of the cactuses that we could kind of parkour into the sun station warp. That's the only thing I can think of to circumvent the cactuses. So we might have to do that next loop. Because that cactus just appeared from the sand. Oops. That was not a window. Well, here we are. Mitosis! Powerhouse of the cactus. The cactus poking me in the toe gave me a eureka moment of a hypothesis. Uh-oh. We're getting teleported. Or no, we're not. Okay, we're fine. Hypothesis. Perhaps the sand will protect my toes from cactus better at the sun station warp. You are here. Let it pass, let it pass. So I guess we have a mini lead. Or at least like a hypothesis I want to try out. But that will have to be next loop. This loop we're going to the Black Forge. And I really want to do 100% that area so I don't have to do that again. And I hope that I'm going the right direction. I'm not. That's the Twins Tower. Coarse and rough sand. It is not this one. This is the next one. Sometimes you need a stab in the toe to give you an idea. Alright, so this is Brittle Hollow. Okay, so Brittle Hollow is like the triangles, then? I assume. There are a lot of triangles. Oh yeah, so this is Brittle Hollow, the triangular symbol. Yep. Didn't you say you would execute anyone who made another coarse and rough joke? No. Somebody, I can't remember who, was like, I'm gonna die if you keep making that joke. But I make it every stream. Can't stop me. Okay. Maybe we need to get on top of it. What is actually going on? I know that somebody did that. Let me back on the floor. I got pulled away by the gravity. I forgot that this is upside down, so I need to stay on the path. But I can get to it. I'm gonna cry. There it goes. I guess I'm never ever doing this. We're in space. I raised it earlier, not that that matters to us. Because now I'm in space. Under the ball of light. I'm pondering all of my bad decisions. I didn't realize it was upside down, and that's why I had fallen off earlier. Look, here's the gravity cannon. Some gravity would be nice about now. Whee! Is there? Probably not. There's a thing we could look at that I'm sure we've already looked at before. Wow, it's really hard for me to control the jetpack. Gimme. I just want to gaze into Brittle Hollow and wish I was there. Wow. Look at that. Alright, we pondered the orb. We're gonna go do my hypothesis now. And meditate until we suffocate to death. I'm gonna turn off my space heater. It's really warm. Okay. Huh. Okay, we gotta rush. We are on a timer to protect our toes. Straight to Ash Twin. Straight to the sun tower. It'd be so fast. The sun is right in front of me. Ash Twin. Oops, oops, oops. There's no time for pushing the wrong button. We must go. The sun station. I mean, actually, we're probably here a little early. I don't even think that the tower is, like, even poking out a tiny little bit. So I think we do have time. Oop. Time to start digging. Get your shovels. Don't mind the sparking. I guess we can take the time to fix our ship. Just our landing gear, you know we don't even use that. And our headlights that do nothing in the vast dark void that is space. Alright, let's see. I don't know. The towers are along the equator, I believe. Wow, what a quick day this was. Time really does fly when you're flying through space. Ooh. That came out of nowhere. I guess it just started. We walk along the equator until I was gonna say that. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, sun tower. Where are you? I need to use sand. I just fill my boots with sand and then I can just walk on the cactuses. Seems like that would be the smarter thing to do. The sun is so reflective. We could start rubbing all of the sand and we can turn this whole planet into a pearl. If we get, if we find a giant clam to like swallow this planet, then it could spit it out in like 1,000 years. And then this planet will be the pearl twin. And that'd be kind of cool. Or yeah, I could also cut open and drink the cactus juice. Or you know, I have my knowledge of past loops. I could just find some kind of gardening tool that would let me squish some cactuses or like remove a couple cactuses. Doesn't seem like it would be that far-fetched. That's the clam and dark bramble. No, we'll never have the pearl because I'm not going back there. Something emerges. I think this is part of the twins tower. Ugh, I don't know exactly where the sun one is. Hello, Nick. Which one? Where's the sun one? I really need markers. Is it this way? Nothing's poking out. We're so fast and we're going a little bit too high because we're getting a little bit out of the orbit. There we go. Yes, quench your thirst with the cactus. Am I wrong? Is it not along the equator that the towers are? I thought they were all along the equator. But I should make a note when I find them. Here's one. Oh, here's the... Ugh. I really wish I could zoom in. oxygen's already so low. I'm not going to be able to test my hypothesis because I don't know where the towers are. And I feel like right when they emerge, that's when I'm going to have to go into it. My favorite way to traverse the twins was to skip with a jetpack opposite the way the planets turn. Very speedy. Oh! Yeah, going against the rotation. It is quite fast. Okay, finally. Oh man, this is the sun one, isn't it? No. Oh yeah, it is. I think it's already too emerged. For sure. Yeah, it's already... Dang! How... Okay, let's see. I need to... I really hate how you can't mark stuff on your map. Like, I really need to be able to place a marker. Neon. So how do I mark exactly where that is? Sand, come in here. Please. Simply fly through the cactus. I've tried that twice and I died both times. Yeah, the sand passes over it, but it's so fast. Okay. Let's look at what the top looks like. I guess I gotta keep an eye out for this shape. The sun shape. And it is on the equator. I wish I could mark like the latitude and longitude lines. It's on the equator, which the sand passes over the entire equator. I can't set a marker, so we're just gonna have to try and find it. Some circular spiky object, almost kind of like sun-like, possibly. Nava, thank you for raiding, blooming into the stream. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. We're gonna have to redo this because it went so very, very fast. So I guess we just meditate and redo. Everybody, take a deep breath. And welcome your impending doom. Because we're not faster than sand. But I think this must be the way to do it. Whoa. Because the entrance is set lower than the tip of the tower, and I can't think of any other way to get around the cactuses. So, back to it. Maybe just have to find it faster this time. I always turn around when the sun is in front. Oops. Autopilot, let's go, go, go! To the equator of Ash Twin. This may have been the fastest loop yet. The sun already has had it with us. Oh, it's so over. The 20-second loop. I shouldn't have slept so long at that campfire. Alright. I wonder... No, probably not. Ow! Ooh, giant steep. Landing. there anything on Ash Twin that would help me mark it? No. I can't even mark towers. Oops. View entries. Yeah, I can't set a marker on the towers themselves. But it looks like the energy lab or whatever that is to the left of it. Did you get to the Black Hole Forge? I did, Nava. But okay, so I got to the Black Hole Forge, but I'm missing a piece. It says there's more to explore here, but I didn't see anything else to explore there. So I don't know if I'm missing something really important, or if I am okay to miss that, or what. But I feel like the information I got from the Black Hole Forge was not very useful to me, at least right now. So I'm not sure. It was just had information about how the warp pads don't perfectly align up, and how they use the cores of the planet to warp, not the receiver. And then the Ash twins have like a shared astral body. I don't know what. Let's get to the equator. Who knows? Maybe it is useful. Ah! Sand! Run! Maybe we should follow the sand as it reveals its secrets, just like how the cactus revealed its secret. And then I was gonna go back to it, but then I fell into the black hole. So I guess we still need to do that. That's how my emoji is too. Endless sand. We're just gonna follow the sand pillar until it it reveals the... Oh, here it is! The sand really does reveal its secrets. What side is the opening? I don't know. Sorry, wrong emote. Yeah, get it right. We gotta have 4 eyes in here. Oh wait, I can look through the window? No, I can't because it's full of sand. But eventually I'll be able to look through the window and maybe see where the opening is? But following the sand pillar really does do it for you. I'm just hoping it's on this side. Because even if I look through the window, I don't think it will show the entrance. It'll just show the warp platform. So right now I have the north side of the planet on my right and the south side on my left. But for wrong, I can mark it properly. Oh, speaking of that emote, I found out the other day that Peppa Pig is a Hearthian. What does that mean, Nix? Peppa Pig. I mean, I believe it, but she looks more like a pig than an amphibian. So I welcome her into the family. This is Outer Wilds, Daya. And I'm trying to use sand to protect my feet. But I'm scared this isn't the right side of the tower. You put it in Discord for later? Okay. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Okay, we'll do a quick run around. Oh, that's the... Okay, it has to be... No, 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 please don't do this to me. Do not do this to me. Okay, my ankles, but we don't need those. Here it is, here it is. It is on this side, because the bridge is on the other side. Can I crouch? Let me in, let me in! Nava, you're a nomai too? Run! We're doing it! Hypothesis, ow! Hypothesis correct! Hypothesis perfect! Somnai would be so proud of me. Jump! Watch me still die. We're going to the sun. After I patch my suit. Let's open the door. Just have it open. I wish it would stay open for future loops. Oh, wait. Can I read you? Maybe not. Until after? It activates, perhaps? Okay. We're here. Hypothesis confirmed. Alert, hypothesis confirmed. Okay, that's actually really funny that me stabbing my foot on a cactus that was emerging from the sand gave me this idea. Bring me to your secrets! Wow, it is toasty. I think I'm probably like, feel like I'm in an oven. Because this is like, isn't this kind of dipping into the sun a little bit? Many years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes, all systems entering sleep. 6 minutes 40 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency doors. Well, this is an emergency. I'm flying! Oh. Hey, this music is pretty. This music is really pretty. Let's read. I'm gonna take a sip. Pi. Mission: Science compels us to explore the sun. Idea. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in the view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Hi, you lack a sense of humor. Idea, at least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Hi, kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Hi, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Idea, our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Explode? Don't tell me these people exploded the sun. Or at least increase the, increase the time frame that it would explode. This is really pretty. Because they're trying to, with time travel, like create time travel. Okay, that is not as peaceful. That still strikes fear into my heart, even though it is appropriate to have sun music here. So that is where I came from, so I guess we just go. Oh. There's up. Hello, gaze upon me. Feel free to gaze upon me. Anything up here? There must be something up here. Statue. Just a statue, I guess. This is really pretty because it reminds me of the end time music, but much more peaceful. I guess we just observe the sun from up here. am I gonna get plummeted down into the sun? I'm scared to go down here. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. His eyes are open. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. I mean, I think we have to evacuate the entire galaxy that we're in. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 1 minute, 33 seconds. Oh, expanding. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes, 3 seconds. What do they mean 1 minute? Okay. We're on a little bit of a tighter deadline than I thought, because I guess the sun station is gonna get destroyed quicker. Look, it's pretty. I want to enjoy it. There's so much to look at. I need a disc. Astral projection stone. Project me. Yarrow, what happened? Did the sun station not fire? Hi, it fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. Oh, they need a fourth. Pi, the sun station is useless. It will never, and I could never, cause the sun to explode. Pi, I don't know what comes next, my friend. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Oh, gee. Yarrow, return to Ash Twins first. My friend, perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'll like to investigate. Yarrow, Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is this idea? We're well. Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hope our terrible work was finished. That is a really, really close sun. So they couldn't explode the sun to do their time travel stuff, but the sun now in the future is just exploding. So the sun exploding is setting off the time travel for me. Oh, stone to projection. That's up there. Is that up there or is that? Yeah, this is here. Hello! I've seen this before. This is inside of the Ash Twin project. Okay. Ooh, it's getting toasty. Okay, it's getting a little more than toasty. Okay, so they were trying to make time travel and they needed the power of an exploding sun, I believe, to like set that off, to harness time travel, but they couldn't. But now that the sun is just naturally exploding, maybe whatever they like set up for time travel is getting triggered, and I'm utilizing it. So that's neat. That's pretty cool, and also the sun station is really pretty and has really nice music, and I hope that I explored everything there. We don't have to go back, even though I did like it there. Please show me complete. I believe it is, because it doesn't have a yellow thing. Okay, I didn't process a lot of what I read because I was in a state of panic. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Why would they? I mean, they're very ethical. Guys are even the shortest loop of all. I know that the time freezes when I read stuff, but I still panic because like sometimes when the end time stuff is going already, it still kills you. So I didn't know if the sun being so close would still kill me. But We were fine, until we weren't. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. So they actually tried to make the sun go supernova? They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So it's just naturally about to explode. So we need a new sun. We need not a black hole forge, we need a sun forge. I'm surprised they were trying to get the sun itself supernova, because they're very, like, ethical. We got everything from the sun station. That doesn't really point me in a direction. Sun strikes back. I need to get into the Ashton project. And I need to figure out why, when I do the Ashton projection, some of the Nomai faces are glowing, and some of them aren't. Don't know why that is. I'm missing this random statue workshop. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the statue's workshop door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Maybe I should do that. It feels like I'm kind of just missing a random thing here. I don't know if that's gonna help with this. It is orange. What do we do? So this is Brittle Hollow. The sun, the Ember Twins. I don't remember what these two are though. Seek the question marks. Okay, I suppose we can go back to Giant's Deep. This is in Giant's Deep, right? Yeah. Let's just go get this little guy. To Giant's Deep. I feel like that's kind of a random little thing to be missing, and it's orange colored, which I think everything orange is related to the sun mystery and the Ash Twin project. Battle Rock. Oh yeah, and we have to figure out how to land on Hollow's lantern someday. Where are we going? Giant's Deep. Where is that? It's giant, so you'd think I could see it pretty quickly. It's probably behind the sun or something. Oh no, there it is. When are you gonna play Subnautica? Someday. First I need to brave Dark Bramble again. Baby steps. Aren't you glad the sun is exploding? It is a very orange sun. It only explodes when it's red though. You can open your 3D map and select the planet. Oh yeah. Hello Padawan John. It's been a while since I've been able to join the stream. How have the adventures been? It's been good. We've been solving a lot of mysteries, and with every question we answer, more questions pop up. But soon, all of the questions will be answered. Starting with Statue Island. I don't like this part! Ugh. I should have put it on my map marker. Ew, dark bramble stuff. Let's just set down right here. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. And I think I can mark this one. Yeah. So Statue Island is close. Am I on it? That seems really close. Oh, I'm on Statue Island. Cool. Please do. I'm gonna make the girls play Subnautica 2 for sure. Oh yeah, the fact that it's multiplayer makes me feel like I would feel safer. I might do like a one-time Subnautica, like one stream. We'll see. Ah, Miwo, you scared me. We'll see, but I think the entire stream would just be me whimpering and closing my eyes. What am I trying to do? I need to find an alternate way into the statue workshop. That scared me too. I know Miwo gave me a little jump scare. You are here. This is Statue Island. I must find a way into the statue workshop. I wonder if it's like underwater or something. It says it's a more dangerous way of getting in. This is writing. There's the statue itself. I need to get down there. Oh, the gravity. Under the sea. I forget how terrible the gravity is here. Bring our ship down to the lower part. I don't even know where the workshop is, so we need to establish that first. Okay. You can kind of look underwater a little bit. I don't like it. Down here. Is this? I can't tell if I did something there or if I'm just on the regular portion of the island. Oh no, this definitely feels like a secret little moon pool. Easy game, easy. Hey! And this is the workshop. Okay, easy. Wow. I'm so full of hypotheses today. Hypothesi. So, thanks for gazing upon me. Flocks. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin project. I'm paired with the one on Tibber Hearth. Yarrow, this is extraordinary work, sculpting work, Phlox. Daz, he has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single nomized memory to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Box. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding nomai. So the masks have different nomai's memory, and I'm assuming that's the masks we saw when we get to look inside of Ash Twin Project. Maybe we'll get to see their memories all, like, uploaded. That'd be cool. Make me miss them even more. We love moon pools here. I want to turn into a mermaid, a Hearthian mermaid. Hmm? Is that what the nomai look like without their mask? I like them. Okay, so they're pairing with the statue, and then the statue uploads it to a mask inside of Ash Twin. The Ash Twin Project. It's like the masks upload the memory from the statue that's paired with a nomai. Rami, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? Says Rami. Blocks, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, so, like, if the time travel thing went wrong, or if they exploded the sun, they would travel back in time and then be able to retrieve those memories, I'm assuming, which is basically what's happening to us. This is kind of their fail-safe in their project. Rami, I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Because otherwise they would just be trapped in a time travel loop where they keep breaking the sun or they keep failing the project. What is that? Stop. Oh, the tornado. That scared me. Let her cook. Maybe she'll cook something tasty. Yummy, yummy. Ugh. My ship! Ah! Stop. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Is that everything here? Well, my ship is right there, so I can look and see if I got all the information. Ah! Okay, that actually jump scared me really bad. Look at all these statues that were perhaps paired with, a nomai. Just wanna see the... Yes. Not the end times. Fake end times. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user. Yes. Record their memories and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin Project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin Project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin Project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Okay. So that makes sense. It kind of explains what's going on with us. We paired with a nomai statue, and now there's a corresponding mask inside of the Ash Twin project that's been uploading our memories whenever we die from the sun exploding. And then the sun exploding is triggering the time travel project that sends us back in time, and then we get our memories from the mask, which we see when we die. So that makes sense. Present a pair with a single user. So I wonder if, like, the other mask, there's more than one mask in the Astral Twin project. There's multiple statues, so I wonder if the other Nomai still have memories uploaded into any of the other masks. And then the statues were only designed to activate once the project succeeded or in the event that it failed. I'm guessing it succeeded, but later than they expected? Because the Ashen project is about time travel, I'm pretty sure. Or is the Ashen project just to conserve their memories? No, I plan to construct technology capable of producing... Oh, no. This was. The Astron project was to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. So I think during their time, it failed because they weren't able to harness the power of an exploding sun, but then in the future, it succeeded. Which is how the statue triggered with me, I suppose. Because they were able to... Well, I wonder how that started the loop. Okay. I have so much information on this. Oh, I just haven't been inside of it. Statue Island. I'm just, have a marker on there. So we did all this. This one is complete. Ugh. I'm avoiding those ones. See, it's color-coded. So all of the Phantom Moon mystery stuff was purple. I feel like I have... Oh, there's something missing in the Black Forge. Okay, so we should go back to the Black Forge again. You seek the vessel, you can't hide from the angler refresh. But I'm doing the orange stuff, see? The orange. Nava. I know the time is paused when I'm in the map. So I guess we do the Black Forge, because that's the only other orange thing that we don't have aside from the project itself. So we can meditate until the sun explodes. As we have everything. We went up there, right? I'm pretty sure. It also does state that we're not missing anything. Yeah, that's where we read stuff. And then that's... We go up there. Take Skyser. I don't know if I can get up there. I'm not sure if that's a fake end time. I think that's a fake end time. That just happened right after. I just want to get up here. Oh, look, there is stuff. Let me up. I need to land up there because the gravity is so bad that I can't jump up there. But maybe I could wedge my ship in there. How do I get up there? There's stuff to read. Not underwater. Can I climb up my ship? What if I went upside down? Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. But if I got upside down, and then my beam me up Scotty would shoot me upwards. I think I need to repair my ship. One sec. I can't even... get up there to repair it. Really fighting gravity here. Yeah, that we are. Let me up. Oh, that scared me. Ew, water. Please give me your secrets. I'm not sure how to get up there. Is that an alert? It's I have like a sound alert. You can use channel points to do the fake out music. I'm really spinning. There's another way. Uh-oh, a tornado. Oh, maybe the tornado can lift me. That's not the right way either, but... Okay. What's... You know what? Oh! It slammed me down so hard. It just shattered my skeleton. I figured it out though. We just had to wait for the gravity to shift. But then my ankles went right up into like my sternum, I think, and I died immediately on impact. Like the force of a freight train slamming into my skull, even though I was like a foot up above the ground. Gravity did not like that. No, it did not. Dang it. I was so close. Was that a reverse jetpack? That was just like the weight of the planet crashing down on me. I feel like we have to go back because there was writing there. Even though it doesn't say there's more to explore there, which is confusing. Hello, moon. Ah!
He's right behind me.
I always... Oh yeah. How do I even look at my map? Like that. Two giants deep. But I don't know if I necessarily need to go back there right now. I'm floating. I'm stuck in my ship. My gravity thing isn't working out for me. Get down! Get on the ground! Stop flying! Stop using your jetpack indoors. Yeah, everything's done. We could go back there maybe at some point, but I want to focus on the question marks. Go to the Black Hole Forge, I guess. I want to go to Brittle Hollow, actually. Well, I want to go to the city, the Hanging City. Stop, autopilot! Abort! The twins. Imagine you decided to jump and the planet be like, nuh-uh, and squash you with the power of gravitation. Brittle Hollow. I don't have to imagine. Because it happened to me, and it was very unpleasant. So. Meow. You need to lower the gravity forge. And then book it over to Ash Twin. And then book it back to the Black Forge. It's so far away. My autopilot really took me far. Master alarm. Autopilot? I'm just reading my controls for the first time. Temperature. There's the shortcut. Hello Sims Army. I'm so glad you're still playing this. Yes, me too. It's so fun. Maybe I'll beat it today, maybe not. If I don't beat it today, there's a chance I might be able to stream for a little bit earlier tomorrow for like an hour or so. To try and finish it up. But I'm hoping we can finish it today. But I feel like I don't have a super strong lead. Finale Part 2. Potentially. Where? Oh my goodness. It is... I am here. It's the right. You are very close. You just need the last few pieces to click. And they ain't clicking. Yet. Internet died for a bit. Did we get the last part of the statue workshop? Well, I completed it in the ship log, but there was that last little reading material up on the ledge. And I was floating because the gravity went away, and then all of the gravity came back at once and absolutely annihilated my spine. So no, we did not. So we'll have to go back there. But the computer does say I have everything. So I don't know if it's just like a lore thing that we don't need, but I would like to get eventually. But for now, I'm giving my spine a break. I'm gonna look at it and see if there's anything on the outside that I missed. Doesn't look like it in this angle. Okay. Now we go back up there. Speed run. Back to the twin. And if I can't find anything at the black hole forge, I might need like a little hint for what I'm missing there. Because I don't want to have to raise it again and then run back to the other planet again. But we'll see if I can just find it. Back up. Where's my exit? Oh, it's up there. My ship is parked a little far, but that's no problem for a jetpack. Just waiting for the day a meteor just lands on my ship in front of me. Ah! Give me the ash twin. Oh, phantom moon. It's really ominous. I kind of want it to go away. It's creeping me out. Thank you. Ash twin. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's behind the sun. It's behind the sun. Abort, 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 abort. Abort. The sun. Cancel the sun. Wait, is that... That's the real one. But I just got here. Didn't I just start this run? I thought I just started this run and already it's gonna blow up? No. Ash Twin is still sandy. Okay, that one actually did get me. That got me for a second. Because I was looking and I didn't see it in my sound effects. Sound. On my OBS, so I was like, wait. I thought I just started. And I did. Okay, so that's the sun station. It's this way. And also there's a lot of sand. The sun is not that red and there's a lot of sand on this planet. That's the space theme? Oh. I guess I don't have a good ear for music. Here's the twin tower. Okay, maybe the amber and ash twin towers. And then there's this one, and then it's the next one. We were here really early. I'm just gonna go around this one. The cactus that gave me my eureka moment. Well, you're here so early. They really did speed run, lowering the Black Forge. Alright, here it is. This is the Brittle Hollow one. That cactus is the MVP of this stream, for real. Ooh. Gravity! Stop! Sand. Hello, Jay. We're just waiting for the teleporter to take us to Brittle Hollow, the Black Forge. Spinning. You will only hear end times music from now on, even in your dreams. I know it's gonna be ingrained into my brain. Where are you? Bring me to the forge. That's Giant Steep. I always confuse Giant Steep with the Phantom Moon. I feel like they look very similar. Alright, get ready. Here we go! Didn't scare me that time because I was expecting it. Okay. We needed to find what we missed here. And also stay on the road. Got that. Got that. It has to be in here, because this is the forge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just keep our eyes peeled, everybody. Did I miss something out here? Goodness. Okay, let's go in. Maybe there was something inside here that I could have brought out. There's the example. This is like the window. Where it doesn't need to be exactly lined up, but it needs to be within this window. Is anything gonna happen? Lights up. And I read all this. What did I miss? I read both of these scrolls. There's not a projection stone or anything. Just gonna make sure you read all these. I didn't miss a loop. What could be the more to explore here? A nice statue. Maybe it was paired with a Nomai of long past, and now their memories are uploaded into a mask. I was wondering if there was a projection stone because there was projection, like, pillars outside. But no. I don't know if I'm just missing it. Oh my goodness. My eyes! Look directly at the stone. I found it. Oops. see. Each of your 4 eyes looked in a different direction around the stone, but not at it. Okay. It's the same. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. No, gimme. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we were missing. Clary, I have good news. Yarrow, the advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Pokey, no, it isn't. Yarrow, is everything well at the forge? Clary, don't worry, love. Pokey is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary, ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. So the advanced warp core installed in the central chamber of Ash. Hey! So that better be everything. So that doesn't tell me much more. I mean, I assume that there was a warp pad inside of the Ash Twin project. Be cautious. I'm always cautious. Cautious. Well, that's gonna be everything with that, right? Are we safe to leave? That has to be everything, right? Unless... No. I'm not coming back here. Okay. That will... Unless I'm lying. Add to the surface, I guess. Jump. Oh, my ship is so far. Wait. No, my ship is... Where's my ship? Oh, right. It's on Ash Twin. Oh, it's on Ember Twin, actually. I forgot that's where I parked it. Guess we're meditating. Don't you just hate it when you forget where you parked and it ends up being on a planet on the other side of the solar system? So, I need to find... Just think of how much you know now versus when you first read the messages here on the surface of Brittle Hollow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think Brittle Hollow, it might have been one of the... If not the first planet I visited, one of the first. I think I went here really early. And then I got frustrated and then left it for a really long time. Because I kept falling into the black hole. But now we're experts at navigating such obstacles. So see, like, the wires down here are the kind of the same pattern wires that go into the masks. Just the electricity. Wow, my ship is so far. Wait, my ship is so far! Let me on. An advanced warp core was approved for the installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So... we need to figure out where the warp pad that gets us into Ash Twin is. I I don't know. Where's this thing? Or there's the towers. But I don't know which one is Ash Twin and which one is Ember Twin. But one of these transports us to Ember Twin. The other one should transport us to Ash Twin then. But it doesn't. It acts like it's a landing pad. I guess we could look inside and see if it was a black hole or a white hole. But I assume that this would just be the warp pad into Ash Twin. But it needs to line up with its own astral body. Which you'd think would just be Ember Twin because they share their astral body. You know. Maybe we need to go back there. Because this does look like this is... I think all of the towers are exit points, you know? None of these would be landing pads, because these are the starting point. So this is how we get into the Ash Twin project. But we need to line it up with its own astral body. I don't know if there's just a certain time in the loop where that happens. Or... I guess we got an Ash Twin. We put on our suit. We're at the beginning of a loop, right? They're all blending together. I was like, am I in the middle of a loop or did I just start? I just started. You Ash Twin. This is the Ash Twin episode. Oh no, I guess we're ending. We didn't just start, we just ended. We're here so early though. All of the towers are gonna be covered. Oh, Ember Twin. Easy. I don't want you. I'm finished with you. I've discovered all your secrets, so therefore you are now useless to me. I only care about your sister. Pardon me, you're really in my way, actually. Can't even see Ash Twin anymore. Don't fly into the sun. Thank you very much. Oh, there's the person. The person that's on Ember Twin. I forgot there was somebody there. Landing. Oh wow, the person. Chert, that's the one. I forgot their name. It's been such a long time, I feel like, since I talked to another Hearthian. Chert is disappointed. I'm sorry. Alright, let's chase the sand pillar while we think about how we'll line up the astral body of its own planet with itself. It should just be, I think, when Ember Twin is over it, but I feel like that would have happened by now, because I was in that, and that would be too easy, right? I feel like there's something I have to do to get it to line up, because otherwise I would have just accidentally gotten into the Ash Twin project because I tested all the towers for a full rotation. There's the sun. The sun one. Oh, I lost the pillar. I'm off course. That's so bright, reflected off the sand. Okay, I think these are the twins. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew! Press me. I'm gonna sneeze again. I can feel it coming. Gotta think about how I can utilize the Gesundheit. There's the what is it, the interloper? Remember when we were on that as it melted? And I died a lot inside of that asteroid. I remember it like it was a few weeks ago. How? Because it can't be that simple. I can't just be standing on the Ash Twin warp pad. I remember it like it was technically today. Oh yeah, in another loop. It was today. No! Run! Oh. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Let it pass, let it pass. Just no, 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 I don't want to go out! Scary. Maybe like that. You should have a sneeze counter. A sneeze counter and a hiccup counter. Okay, it's still in the sand. Both, yeah. I think my hiccup counter would be higher. Oh, look.
10 years later.
Oh, it's just giant steep. I know, the sand is so slow. Except for when you need it not to be. Then it's very fast. Tip. No. There's so much sand. You think all this coarse and rough sand and the sun is gonna explode already? I don't think so. Look at that, that's pretty. Is this the white hole? Wait, I don't know what that is. Meow? We hate sand. The sand can hurt my feelings because I don't want to get trapped on Ember Twin. So. Cactus! Thank you for your service here. So this is a black hole, which means it's a teleporter. And this one is also a black hole, so this one should teleport me. Hi. When...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
See, look, Ember Twin is going over me. Maybe I should just... I don't know. Ow! My legs. Whoa, you teleported. Not exactly to where I wanted. How do I get... My ship's over there. How do I get back? I should have opened up the teleporter to Ember Twin first. I don't think I'm fast. I think I need to go the other way. No, I don't want to go in the crevasse. I don't want to go in the crevasse. I need to go the other way. Use the gravity cannon. Yeah, that never steered me wrong. You just need to wait for it to come back around. The window is... Okay, that's a problem actually. The window's broken. Okay, that's also a problem. So we have multiple problems we run into. Where's the sand? Where's the planet? Should be... Here it is. Oh, I do not have enough fuel. My ship! My ship! Come here! Oh wait, my ship's actually coming down! Come to me! Wait, okay, don't go that far. Ship! Ship! What is the ship doing? It is a loyal ship though, it came over to me. You'll never fool me with the end times again. I'm too used to it now. Okay, well, that sucks. It was literally right there. Ah! Okay, but as I was saying before, when Ember Twin is over the Ash Twin warp pad, the sand starts filling the room because the glass is broken. So maybe I can only do it at the very last possible second when the sand runs out. At the very end of the sun loop that I don't know for sure, but I assume that pillar would run out of sand. Because I think the sand is like pulling me off of the warp pad. Wrong. Okay, I'm sorry, my hypothesis this sucks. But the sand, that's the problem. The sand is forcibly ripping me off the warp pad. So, because the window is broken. So I need to do it when there's no more sand. Okay, well, I think that actually might be the shortest loop of all time. I think that might be our shortest loop. Let's see what we saw. Ah, beautiful. That was your shortest loop ever. Yep. I meant to just take a little nap at a campfire. All right. Time to test my hypothesis. I think I'm onto it. I think this is the way to do it. Because it should be when Ember Twin is lined up over, because they share an astral body. But I just don't need any sand, so we're gonna go till maybe 15 minutes. Oh, maybe that's cutting it close. Maybe like 12 minutes, and then 3 minutes to get to the planet. We'll see. We needed a meditation break after dealing with so much sand. Exactly. I needed to do my Jedi meditation. So that I don't hate sand. Because hate leads to anger and to the dark side. Actually, no, anger leads to hate. And hate leads to the dark side. I feel like I need some elevator music. And the dark side leads to even more sand. No, it's an endless loop, just like the Outer Wild sun cycle. I have some music. No, Minor Harry, don't do it. No. That's enough. suit. And you slept in. Ow! My hiccup counter would be going crazy. Where's the sun? I lost it. Yes. Oh, it's in a different place because I slept in. Silly me. Ember Twin, don't you get in my way. I can see you coming to get in my way. We can land right on the bridge. Nice. That's a pretty good landing. Somehow I got lost in my ship. Do the twins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Get under, get under. We're fine. It's fine. I'm stuck on a dead body. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. Ooh, that was almost bad. It would have been really sad if I just got sucked over to Ember Twin again. Alright, look, there's still some sand coming off of us, but soon this planet will be naked of sand, and then... Oh no! My ship! No! Okay, we didn't need oxygen refills. No! That is the sound that he made. I'm trying to see the difference between these shapes. Right. We're gonna have to just be waiting for a while. I wish I had a little campfire that I could sit at here and make it like 3 minutes before the sun exploded. Well, probably not that close. We don't need to cut it that close. But I don't know how far in, time-wise, it takes for this planet to run out of sand. But I'm ready to duck under this tower. There's chart on Ember Twin, that's true. But, if we go to Ember Twin, we'd have to find my ship. Get back. Oh well, I guess my ship is on Ember Twin. Who knows the condition of it, though. Okay, do we see sand? If there's sand, we go right. If there's no sand, we go left. Okay, it looks like there's sand. Gotta play chicken with the sand. Maybe it'll run out at the last second. I don't think so. But surely on the next go around, it'll run out. And if it doesn't, then, well, I don't know what we'll do. I really have to pee, and I'm tempted to just leave my character standing here, my ship, while I go pee and wait for the sun, or for the sand to come back around. But I don't think I'll be that fast. What's in the other room? So there's one that teleports me to Ember Twin. This one. And then that one teleports me to Ash Twin. But the window's broken, so the sand messes up my warp. So I'm waiting for the planet to run out of sand so that I can use that warp. End times. Okay, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna be back in like 1 minute. 30 seconds while you listen to music. This beautiful music. Be right back. I have returned. See, maybe I could have just waited. The Emberton would already be approaching. The sun's looking very red. Surely the sand is gone by now, right? The return of Salith. I'm glad to see that there was no rioting this time. While I was gone. The sun's getting real low. It's low noon. Oh my. It's right behind me. Ow. Okay. Okay, please no sand, please. You see sand? Ugh, there's still sand. Go away! Surely we must run out at some point. I'm waiting for it to run out right before it hits the room, but it's not. Curse you, sand. Hello, ramen. Thank you. I have 4 eyes. Thank you for following. No, none of my PNGs have ever seen so many dimensions. Whoa, that shadow is kind of creepy. You see that? It could look like a creature with 2 hands out, raised at their sides. Did you see that? Did you see? It's kind of cool. How do you like it so far? I like it a lot. I think I'm... Well, I was hoping to finish it today. I'm very far in the game. The chance that maybe I will try to wrap it up tomorrow if we don't finish it today. But this game has been very, very fun. Oh, man. Ow. If it's not this pass, then we're not getting there because I'm out of oxygen. Don't talk to the corpse. What do you mean there's nobody else for me to talk to here? I'm gonna die of oxygen loss before the planet gets back around. I want to run ahead and see if it actually ran out of, my 60 seconds turned into 30 seconds thanks to the cactus. Curse you, cactus. I just want to see if there's no sand. Let me see if my hypothesis was right. Please, before I... No! Alright, this time we're meditating, or we're sleeping at the campfire, for like 20, no, not 20, or maybe 15 to 16 minutes. Because I think we were waiting for too long, and we ran out of oxygen. You could probably get away with 19. It feels like it's cutting it so close, because if we do warp to the project, to the Ash project, I'm only gonna have 2 minutes to explore it. What are you trying to figure out right now? I'm trying to figure out how to get teleported into the Ash Twin project using the Ash Tower warp. Oops, I forgot to rest. And I'm thinking, my hypothesis is that once the Ash Twin planet runs out of sand, then the sand pillar won't mess up the warping. So I'm just trying to time it. But I ran out of oxygen before I could see if this planet even ran out of sand. Let us sleep. So, how about that weather? Isn't this fire toasty? Does anybody want to make s'mores? Have you ever made a s'more using a Reese's cup instead of just plain chocolate? It's pretty good. How do you like your marshmallows toasted? I used to like them totally blackened, but now I've chilled out and eat them like a normal person, just lightly toasted. I used to make s'mores all the time in the microwave too. It's not as good. But you just microwave it for like 2 seconds and the marshmallow immediately, it becomes like the size of the microwave. And it still tastes good. I spilled my water on myself. I like them with a little crisp. Yeah, just like a little crisp. A little crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I looked at the forecast today and it just says sand. Not even a percentage or a temperature. Just sand. What do I do? You must sleep for 20 minutes until all of the sand runs out. Just turn on the stove and heat it over the element? Yeah. Well, I grew up with electric burners, so I didn't have the fire to toast it over, so I had to use the microwave. But now I have a gas burner. What time are we going to?
10 years later.
Maybe 16 minutes? 17? If we're feeling a little risky. I'm also reading chat and not looking at the timer. Yeah, golden is the way to go now. But I used to like them real crunchy. Alright, we're getting close. Go like 15 minutes. And that'll give us 7 minutes. It's a 22-minute loop. If my writing is to be believed. Ooh, that was pretty perfect. I think that was 15 minutes exactly. Ooh, dude, listen to that nice banjo. And get ready to listen to oncoming end time music. I don't know why I refilled my jetpack. Blast off! Where is everything? Everything's out of sync with what I am used to. Oh, look, Phantom Moon. And goodbye, Phantom Moon. Please don't fly into the sun. Don't want to have to sit at a campfire again because I flew into the sun. Let's go. We have roughly 7 minutes to get into the Ash Twin project. If this is even the way to do it. But look, it's hardly even a planet now. Ooh, we're so close to the sun. Maybe I should have waited until it's away from the sun, rotate a little bit more. Please. This is stressful. We're so close to the sun. Okay. I mean, we could also wait. No, we should not wait in our ship because our ship always gets launched onto the Emperor Twin. I was gonna say we could wait in our ship. Ow. I need to get my bearings. I don't know what tower I'm even in. Hello, Dialing Spoon. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out how to get into the Ash Twin project. And I'm trying to see if this planet runs out of sand. Surely the sand isn't infinite. But maybe it is. The sun is looking real angry. Okay, what tower am I even on? I cannot tell. Oh, the sun. Go to the top. Oh, the sun is so close. Okay, is this the... I can't even tell where I am. Looks so different. Okay, there's the sun one. I believe. And so that means the twins are over here. That'd be really impressive if I did that all on this loop. The Black Forge, the Sun Station, the Statue Workshop, all on this loop. No big deal. Oh look, it ran out! It ran out! Nava, you're stressing me out. It ran out! Okay. We just have to... The sand! The sand! Oh no, the time. No, this is Nava. This is Nava. This has to be Nava. Hold, hold. We're good. We're good. We just need the sun to hold out for another rotation. Stop. Is that the real one? I cannot tell. Because I have one... I need to put a longer cooldown on that. I don't know what the cooldown is right now. But it's really tricking me when it does it back to back like this. We're gonna have no time at all to actually explore the Ash Twin project. Please rotate. The cooldown's 3 minutes. Maybe we make it like 5 minutes or 6 minutes. Come on. This is the real music, huh? That sun is looking so angry. But I just need to do one more rotation and there wouldn't be sand. Please. Come on. It's gonna be the last second. Come on. Go. Where's my twin? Come on. There it is. Maybe? What is... No. Didn't. Dang it. What do I do then? It did run out of sand. Just one more rotation. That's what they all say. It was there. It was so close. Oh. I feel like maybe I could use a small hint. Because I don't know what else to do at this point. That really felt like the right thing to do. Is it ran out of sand? It was so close. Hello, Giant's Deep. But I don't know what to... You tried solving this puzzle the same way when you played? It really makes sense, and I thought it was gonna be like the very last minute it would teleport me. Does anything block you from getting sucked up by the sand? Maybe like a part of the window? I thought I had to have my feet on the platform, but I guess some of the Nomai were saying be careful you're not too close to the landing pad because it might still take you. So maybe I don't have to be physically touching it. Where's my rumor mode? Where did it talk about that? Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be teleported immediately. So I have to step onto it. I have to make contact with it. And then warp tires, blah blah blah. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees. Oh, so it might be... Oh, maybe I shouldn't be standing on it initially. I should let the sand pass and then go stand on it. Because if the degrees, if it's like a wide enough margin, every time I've done it before I get sucked up by the sand because I'm already on the platform. So, depending on how wide the margin is, I could wait for the sand to pass and then try the warp pad? Hypothesis. Okay, we have a new hypothesis. I'm gonna wait for like 5 minutes just so that it's not a completely covered ball of sand when we go. Yes, we have enough hints. I have a hypothesis that we will test. I think my first hypothesis was pretty good though. Just waiting for the whole sand problem to go away on its own. Just like 5 minutes. Crackle, crackle. Four. 30. And then look up. I wonder if this is the end of the game, because my hypothesis was that once we get into the Ash Twin project, that's kind of the end of the game. But I know I still have a couple question marks. on the map. That could be just me not 100%ing it. But it kind of just seems like it's been really leading up to the Ash Twin project. If there's more after that, if we are able to make it to the Ash Twin project, and there ends up being more after that, then I might have to, a little close to Timber Hearth, or whatever that moon is. Is that Timber Hearth? No, my planet is Timber Hearth. Oh, I might have to finish it tomorrow if there's more after the Ash Twin project. If my hypothesis is even correct. We'll see. It's getting pretty late, but I gotta test this hypothesis. Pretty sandy. Just a finale part 2 that I'll try to do if I need a part 2. I'll try to do it tomorrow earlier in the day. Wow, it's still, I could have probably slept for more than 5 minutes. A lot of sand. But maybe I beat the game in the next 20-ish minutes. And then there won't be a next time until I do the DLC. Did you and Aaron finish the other one? I can't remember the animal something. Oh, we did finish it. I'm trying to remember the name though. Reanimal, that's it. Yes, we beat Reanimal. I think we beat it in like 2 streams. It was fun, but the story was really odd. But it was enjoyable. You could also try and land on the sun station, and hurl myself into the sun. This is the sun, right? No, this is Brittle Hollow. I always go to the map like this is gonna give me... This is gonna be helpful. I'm on the wrong side of the planet. I need to go on the other side. Whee! A little close to the sand pillar. There's the sun. How was it odd? I just didn't think it made sense. Like the Little Nightmares and stuff, you can kind of follow the plot and the themes. But Reanimal's plot just felt a little, each area felt a little disconnected from each other. And then I didn't understand, I don't want to spoil anything, but I just didn't understand the story at all. Okay. We just missed it. Unless the window is still open. No, we're gonna have to wait. Wait for it to pass. Oh yeah. But yeah, the plot just didn't impact me. It was just kind of like, especially at the ending, it was like, well, why did that happen? It just felt kind of like there was no reason for it, and I didn't really understand what the overarching plot and theme was supposed to be. It just felt a little more random. It was still a very fun game, though. But with their other games, I would have just expected a little more. I still remember the first stream when every loop started with, "I won't die this time." Well, I remember when my very first loop, I was like, "Can you die in this game?" And I said I was gonna do a no death run. Which I guess would maybe be possible if you had all the information to start with. Okay, get ready. You have to wait for it to pass. Yeah, it's on the I'm on the wrong side, but I have to wait for the sand. Oh, I guess there's a bridge. We could wait here. We run in and don't get hit by the cactus as soon as the sand is over. Okay, a little early, a little early. Hurry! Ow, my knees. Do you think I missed the window? We're fine. Okay, take two. The sand pillar, it's so much wider than I expect it's gonna be. I watched a game theory video on it and they said it was because blank and blank, and that meant blank. Oh, on the Reanimal story? So close. Yeah, I missed the window. Just by a little bit. I have to wait for all the sand to leave. I got hasty. Oh, I also saw you're saying your brother was playing it and still hasn't realized what the music means. It took me a long time to realize the ending music as well. Like what that music meant. I just kind of tuned it out. And I feel like it took me like a few streams before I realized the death music meaning. Thank you, Minor Harry. Yes, this music. You say? I'm excited when I beat this game in the DLC to watch lore videos about the plot and all the details I probably missed. Uh-oh. You've gotta be kidding me. We're gonna be fine. There's gonna be trees. Where we're going. 60 seconds is longer than you think. I'm gonna cry if I die walking into this place. Don't hit the cactus, I know. Come on. I'm gonna lose my... Hello? Take me! Take me! Why? Why? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Why? More like die. More like I'm gonna cry. Bad. Yeah, I should just park the ship on. Maybe if I park the ship underneath the bridge, then it won't get flung off. I just have to find a place to park the ship where it won't get taken by the pillar. Because, yeah, I usually put it on the bridge and then it gets taken to the other side. But if we can find some place where it has an overhead, if we can park it in between twin towers, of like under the wall, under the towers, and under the bridge, then maybe it'll be protected. That too, or just not on the equator. That would work as well. We're gonna go to 6 on the dot. Yeah. Alright, try again. But wouldn't because I've been standing on the teleporter before the sand pillar reaches me. Is that not a big enough window to just get teleported before the sand reaches me? Like, why doesn't the warp just go off within that window? Done. There it is. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Probably the last loop of the night. Maybe we beat the game on this last loop. I hope so. I hope my hypothesis will be proven correct. There's the Phantom Moon. Say hi. Say bye. I doubt it. Geyser, you always doubt me. Believe in the power of the loop. Okay, let's wait till it rotates around. If facts don't fit the theory, change the facts. Exactly. It's like when I broke the space-time continuum and it exploded the universe. I made new facts. Okay, so okay, we're good. Just a little damage. So let's park it. Here's the sun tower. We'll park it over here. Out of the... Let's see. What if we park it under the bridge? Do you think that'll protect it? Or what if we could get it here? Underneath this little overhang. Or is it too tall? I think it's too tall. Tight parking shop. Maybe just under the bridge though. It'd be good. Easy. And we'll kind of back it up, wedge it under. I feel like that's protective. Like a glove. Yeah. I think that should protect it. It seems like it's fully under the bridge. And then if we need a little bit of air, we can just scurry on down. And she insists on parking on the equator. But Nava, it's protected. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. It might work putting it under the bridge. What can go wrong? You're all going to see. I mean, you're all going to see it not go wrong, is what I mean. Watch my ship. It's 35 meters away, and that way it's going to stay. Okay, well, don't worry about that. We gotta go. Right when the sand leaves. Like, now? No! I don't understand. Oh, maybe I could go here. And then I don't have to worry about the cactus and it's closer. And this little lip would protect me. Okay. Maybe I'll stand there instead. Oh! Look whose ship is still here. It moved, but it's still here. Maybe we just go get a little sippy of oxygen. Okay. Stop that, Nava. Ah. Alright. I think that why else would this little closet be here if not to protect me from being sucked up into a sand pillar? Sand is strong, gravity is not. Yes, so I think if I'm standing here, it'll just make it a little bit of a closer, because the cactus especially, I think, is slowing me down too much. Okay, let's go in to our little closet. Okay, protect me, please. I wish I could stick my little toe out and touch the warp pad while keeping my head underneath this overhang. There's the hanging city. I should probably unmark that. Get ready. Come on. I can't really tell when the sand is gone. Well, I'm really not sure. If this isn't the way to do it, I might need a little hint or something. Am I on the right track? Nah, okay. Where's my ship? My ship's still there. I'm just paranoid about— oh, hello. My ship is right there. Get my oxygen. Fine, we'll move it out of the equator. It's like a weeping angel, your ship. It just likes to be near me, okay? Me and my ship, we're close. Not the autopilot, though. Sun. I feel like this closet is here for this purpose. Why else would this little alcove be? I wonder if I could, like, get close enough to not get sucked up by the sand. Here it comes. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. I'm getting sucked up. Easy does it. Here comes the sand. Doo 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 doo. You suck. It doesn't work to go right before either, because I've been standing on it before the sand hits me. The sand, it literally sucks. That it does. Ramen. What's that I hear you playing? Fake end times music. Nah, it ain't me. Not according to my activity feed. Hello, Xana Zamori. I don't like sand, it's coarse and rough. Just trying to think. I don't think there's any way I could utilize the Ember Twin Warp to do what I want instead. Here's Giant Steep. Here it comes. Is that the real end times? I really can't tell anymore. I think that's the real one. Uh-oh. Come on. Just run out of sand. We did it! Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. Hello? I'm dizzy. We did it, we did it! Read! Is the time paused? I don't know. 17 minutes, 51 seconds ago. Received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from Probe Tracking Module. Giant Steve's Memory Statue. Timber Hearth Memory Statue. Oh, that might be from me. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Hello. Okay. I'm stressed. The music went away. So I have time. Okay, I have time. Okay. So I was not expecting this. So let's properly take it in. There's the warp pad we came into. We need to find one of those. We made it, we made it. Yarrow, today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Polyus, we've also finished relocating all the subterranean plants we met while digging. Rami, we'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Hi, how far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Yarrow, Pokey just sent back the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbitable probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statue. Cassava, hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water real quick, but it'll be like 20 seconds. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of reading and I'm out of water. One sec. How fast? Sip. Okay. Reading. Hello, Top Ace. I saw where you were and figured I'd watch for a bit before calling it a night. Yes, good timing. Yarrow, our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well. And that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in on the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yara, would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Yarrow, Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashtran project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Yarrow, Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ashtran project requires. Rami, I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Okay, that makes sense that they were trying to blow up the sun, but with the knowledge that they would travel back in time to when the sun was not exploded. While keeping that knowledge. Yarrow, we're nearly ready to activate the Ashtran project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Yarrow, using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ashtran project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launched back in time. In total, each cycle created by Ashtran project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. Rami, I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. Idea, this is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Yarrow, however, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ashtran project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Yarrow, we are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived into the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, but we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Okay, I didn't miss anything on this side. Hello. Okay, Brittle Hollow. Okay, there's a lot of projection stones. I guess we can just go down. Rami, I've installed the masks inside the Ashtran Project's Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Rami, it's comforting knowing these statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Oh, I think I read these already. Ideally, they will activate once they succeed. Anything that goes wrong. Yep. We read these already. Let's see what's up. I assume this is just them talking about it. Just to maybe refresh your memory. Oh. Before we do that. Artificial gravity control. Bravo! Right. We're gonna turn off the gravity. Wait, did I read that? Wait, I want to read that before I get like sucked away or something. Caution, you're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay. Wait. No, open back up. Oh, gravity won't let me go up there. Oh. Oh, remove. This is mine now. Yoink. Will this stop the loop then? Maybe I should put it back. Wee. Uh-oh. You are dead. Restart. Just want to see what would happen. Alright, I guess I wasn't supposed to... Yeah, I pulled it out and I was like, well, this shuts down the Ash Twin project. So I guess the loops just stop. Rest in peace. You are dead, dead, dead. Is that the end? Like, is that the end? Is that the only thing I can do to stop the loop? That is not the end. Yeah, okay. Let me go to my computer. My learning computer. A hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin, the energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth respectively. And those are the... Those are the statues... Well, the Timber Hearth one is the one I'm connected to. And then Giant's Deep, I can't remember his name, but the chill guy on Giant's Deep connected to one. But I don't know about the probe tracking module. Seek the question mark. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The station didn't work. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Gabbro, yes. We know. So Gabbro's the Giant's Deep. I'm Timber Hearth. I don't know who is connected to the probe tracking module. Unless I'm just forgetting. But it looks like I got all the information from here. Including how to end the time loop. Which, I mean, we either find a way to stop the sun from exploding, or we just accept that our universe has run its course. And, end it. Probe tracking module. The probe canyon has launched millions of probes. The 9 millionth probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the oh, it's automatic. I found my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing too. We need to find the eye of the universe. I mean, we kind of did. There's more to explore there. And of course, there's some things on Dark Bramble we haven't found, so I guess we'll have to explore a couple more question marks. I might have to do a stream tomorrow to try and finish up. I feel like we're so close to finishing the game. We only have 2 question marks left. And we have 1 area where there's more to explore. Actually, there was more to explore at the Sunless City, wasn't there? Where was it? Or the Hanging City or the Sunless City, one of those. Oh no, there's not. I thought I had more to explain. We might have to have a bonus finale stream. But we feel so close, but it is so late. If you do everything perfectly, you can finish tomorrow easily in like an hour. So I bet that means like 2 hours. So yeah, I'll have to finish up bonus finale stream tomorrow. Wait, you definitely did have an asterisk on the Sunless City. What happened? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if that was a mistake or something. I'm not sure. Or I wonder if I learned the information elsewhere. I don't know. The more to explore at the Sunless City was about the sun station. Since you figured it out already, it shut up. Okay, I gotcha. That's what I was wondering, if it does that. Okay. The finale tomorrow. I'll try to do one earlier. Like, I should be able to do one earlier in the day tomorrow. For at least an hour or so. Well, thanks for being here. We're so close. I'm sad I can't just finish tonight. But I don't think I can go for another whole hour. So, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Hope to see you tomorrow. And hope to beat the game for real, for real. Good night. Bye-bye.